Alright, there we go. Got ourselves live. Hello everyone, I'm Chillin. Welcome back to Pan Pizza. How you all doing this morning? Well, I'm doing alright. Horrible coffee. Not sure why it's horrible. It just is. Should have been a decent cup of coffee, but apparently I'm not doing things appropriately this morning. We'll get everything go flowing though. Got another good cup of tea, follow it up, so that'll work. I think today we're gonna chat about some more about the bosses that we currently have, and maybe some future ones, right? Should be entertaining. Should be entertaining. I need to get the camera lower so I can look at it better. What I wind up doing is I wind up looking over at myself. But then I'm not even looking at myself. So on that screen, I'm staring off staring off that way. Yeah, as you guys can see. Start off with the loading screen. Here we go. We're also gonna get some get the farms going. We need to get some food going. Yeah. Of course, the starter farms usually are more decorative than anything else. So we're probably gonna change them up here later, move them around. That's all right. Probably start with the basic wheat farm kind of thing, and then shift over towards like chickens, which we've already collected the chickens, so that shouldn't be too bad. That's what I thought. Already down here. All right. Building blocks. No name tag. All right, we're gonna kill him, unless he will pick up a block. Nope. Wow, we're really off today already. Throwing things. At least it wasn't the sword. All right. Yeah. So I think we're gonna kind of terrace that off, right? And we're gonna have farms up there. Maybe a little staircase going up through the middle. And same thing on this side. We'll have a sort of terraced area with farms up over that way. Great. Off to a fantastic start. Beaten up by Enderman. I don't even think I looked at him really. And we got a little one now. All right, there we go. Probably gonna have to do something about that stuff. Can't have Endermen stealing our blocks, so can't use clay. That's alright. Wonder if we put string over the clay, would it prevent Endermen from picking it up? I don't think so. We're also gonna need some dirt, right? Which we can get from right here. So let's go ahead and start with that, and let's still start digging into the topic, huh? So as far as bosses go, right now, I think we have, 4, realistically, and one of them, 2 of them, are kind of mini bosses. We've got the Ender Dragon and the Wither. Those 2 definitely are bosses, full-blown bosses. And then the raid, which uses the boss bar, but I don't really consider it to be a boss. I'm not feeling that song yet this morning. We're not jamming like that. Let's see. There we go. Next track. We need more chill. More chill. Lo-fi is supposed to be chill. There we go. That's feeling a little bit better. Then, the last one. Wither, Ender Dragon, the Raid, which is kind of not really a boss, and then the Elder Guardians, which I consider to be more of a like a mini boss fight, right? It's not, they're not really a boss either. Cool. Don't get me wrong. I love the Elder Guardian fights, right? Those are fun and useful, but realistically, we can go around and we can find, you know, 3 more of them at another ocean monument all around the world, right? And they are all over the place. Get rid of that bone meal. Probably should have just used it. Okay. How much do we want to open this up? Would be cool if it's really exposed. I think it kind of would be, wouldn't it? We have that whole system really exposed. It'd be kind of fun. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab some of this dirt. Move the golden apples off the hotbar, even though we probably will need them today. Apparently, I am running slow. Ooh. Yeah, the dragon itself is kind of it's a fun boss. Right? It needs a lot of work, but it is a fun boss. It's unique. There's only one dragon that we have in the world at this point. I'm thinking 3. 3. 4 is usual. 3 would be better as far as spacing goes. Let's pull those back a little bit. And we'll start start here. So this will be a row of water and then 3 blocks of dirt. And we'll come in and we'll fill in holes as we go. So that'll work. And then I think over to there. Okay, so we're just going to work on getting the shape of this thing first. Not even going to worry about filling in the spots where the lights are. We'll worry about getting it more of an organic feel later too. And the Wither is definitely a unique fight, right? Totally a unique fight. Although the Java version of the Wither is exceptionally sad. Any of us that play both Java and Bedrock, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The Java version of the Wither is it's a sad fight. It is weak. It doesn't even come close to comparing to the Bedrock Wither. And the Bedrock Wither can decimate you. All had to happen a good couple times, especially the first time of fighting it, because you fight the Java Wither first, and then you come over and you fight the Bedrock Wither, and you get destroyed because you're expecting a completely different fight, right? Of course, the first time I did it, right, it felt all boss-like, right? And then, so when I do it, when I summon the thing inside of the Nether, right, which is not one of the best places to fight a Wither, but it's usually doable. Like, it's usually one of those things that it is doable to fight the Wither and in the Nether. You wind up with a lot more lava, a lot more risk. You wind punching holes in the floor and have gaping spots to fall down. It's a little bit more of a rough spot to fight the wither. Yeah, we'll work on making this more of a organic field here later, so that it's not just this large straight line, right? But for right now, we're gonna leave that, and it's just gonna sort of work as our template. And I think we're gonna get wider as we go down. Good. Throw a torch in down here. No particular reason. Would like to know how we can get more smelter plates. I don't actually know that. It'd be nice to get a bunch of them. Anyways, carrying on. The oh no, go away! You interrupted me. Stop interrupting me. I'm already bad enough at talking as it is. Thank you. Center click. I remember the center click. Saves so much time. Anyways, the Elder Guardians are another unique one. They're super fun, right? They're not too hard. They're even easier on Bedrock, so that's one where the bosses go the other way. And the reason it's easier on Bedrock is because of the spawning mechanics for the ocean monuments, right? The ocean monuments in Java encourage spawning inside of the ocean monument itself, right? Whereas on Bedrock, we don't get that at all. Dude. On Bedrock, what we wind up with is the Guardian spawn in 25 fixed locations on the outside of the ocean monument. And while there are some that spawn on the inside, with the generation of the thing, you don't wind up with any in there after that point. So it's empty. It feels empty, right? Yeah, I can dig this. This will work. And of course, this isn't going to be one crop, so that'll work. And then this will definitely work like this. So this one will trim back a little bit, right? And maybe we'll actually maybe we will leave this as a large sort of flat line. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it later. If we do, we're going to have to pull it back in this corner and on that corner and have it be a really shallow curve, because 4 on the water is only going to get us to here. Like, we have water in this block, this is only going to hydrate to here. And that could be a little bit of a pain. It'll be a little bit of a pain for us. Let's see. I want it. What? No. All right. There we go. Jesus, that scared me. All right. Let's see what we can do about. Let's torch up here a little bit. We can cut some of those mob spawns down. So, and then the raids, right? And of course, controversial. Some people say the raids are a boss, right? Because they have a boss bar. and then other people say that they're not a boss, right? Because of like how it functions. And I'm in the party of it's not a boss, right? I don't feel like the raids really count as a boss. Now, if they had the um, evokers in them, enchanters, whatever we want to call them, then I think it would count as a boss. Currently, the enchanters aren't even in the game, so and with no real sign of them getting added, we have future notice that they want to add them, right? And there's a lot of things like that where they want to add them, but there's no real sign of it getting added anytime soon. Another thing like that is, of course, the Red Dragon, which really falls right in the same category, right? Like, the Red Dragon could be a boss. Definitely could be. I don't think it should be, but it definitely could be. And I actually, I don't think that we need another dragon boss in the game. I think that would kind of set a definition for it that we don't really want to have, right? Like we don't want all of the bosses in Minecraft to be dragons. That would be kind of sucky, realistically. You know what? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna tear this back down. Um, yeah, we'll go the slow way. So, question is what kind of boss do we want to see, right? If it's not going to be more dragons, what should it be? And I think that there's all sorts of options for this, right? We talked about it yesterday with it being, the larger variants, which we've seen in a couple mods where they have like uber powerful skeletons, right? Large, powerful skeletons. Um, and that one I'm not really feeling. I don't really think that that's the way we need to go either. But it would be cool. I mean, it's cool simply for the fact that it is a new boss, right? And I'm pretty sure we've all fought those things. That's gonna get buried, so it's a waste of wood. But whatever. Let's run back down here. That guy had to spawn down here somewhere. Right there, maybe? That looks like a dark spot. Right here, find a dark spot. Torch spam. Whatever. We'll clean it up. I don't want to have tons and tons of torch spam in the future, but right now I think it's gonna work. Alright, and we're out of dirt again, so we're gonna go collect some more up from over there. I think we're gonna leave some of it up here. It'll be fine. And of course this is gonna be a pain because it's hollow, but again, we'll fix that up in the future. Now, some of the better ideas that I've seen, right? We have larger versions of some natural creatures, right? By that we have like insects, right? The large insects are scary, right? And that kind of fits in with like the Elder Guardians, because those are big fish, right? They're kind of insect-like. We need to go empty our bags. Oh, wait, did I? I did. Brought a shulker box with us. Fantastic. We're doing something right today. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this stuff so we have more room to work with. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Drop those off. Drop those off. Drop those off. Fantastic. Looking up quite a bit better. We only need 2 arrows. So. Yay. Alright, drop that there. Then we'll pick this guy back up and we will continue on our merry way. We can get a whole bunch of dirt now. Yeah, so the Elder Guardians kind of fall in that category, right? They're big fish. And we could totally go with more bosses like that. Even mini bosses, right? Where it gives us more of a challenge, more of something to kind of struggle against, some kind of goal. And those could definitely be like biome specific. We could have a bunch of those types of bosses all over the place. Including, honestly, a shark, right? That's a way that they could add a shark. Or a shark-like boss. I think the better way would be to make it a chimera of some kind, right? Where we have a shark-like chimera. And then that would dodge a lot of the issues that Mojang has with adding sharks into the game. We'll dig into that more for sure. As far as the oceans go, I don't think that we really need another boss right now, right? I think it would be good for us to have one in the future, but I don't think it's particularly necessary for us to have a new boss in there immediately, right? There are tons of other areas that are in dire need of content, right? The savannah, right? The jungle. Jungle definitely needs some fresh stuff. The desert is in serious dire fresh stuff. So, one thing that we have in deserts is beetles, right? We have giant dung beetles. I think it would be pretty awesome if we got, just a giant dung beetle boss, right? The only place you can get it, you can find it, would be in the desert, right? Maybe we even call it a scarab, right? So it has that, like, that feel to it. They're doing pretty good now. Oh. That was some weird lag. Not sure what happened there. Major spike in the CPU usage. Frame seem alright though. Check out the diagnostics. See if we actually got any notifications for that. No. 0 skipped frames. That was must have been all with my game, unfortunately. That's alright. Oh. Still doing it. Alright, see, over here is going to be fun to work with, too. It's going to be a really fun area to build in. The jungle could do something similar, right? We could add, we could have a large panther, right? Something to that effect. Large cat, maybe a large ocelot, be like ocelot king, something to that degree, right? But or even a plant, right? Because one of the reasons we all go to the jungles is for the jungle wood, and we just lob down trees, right? It's a great spot for us to get wood because we find the giant trees. That's great for us, but not so great for, the environment. So we could have like a giant plant boss. Or even scarier, right? The giant fungus boss. Uh, and it could be huge, right? It doesn't have to be small by any means. And it could be one of the things that like generates in the area, right? So, don't know if you guys know about this, but there is a huge fungus in the northwest of the United States, right? And I mean, it's huge. Let's see, we're gonna drop all this dirt off, and we'll come back here, pick all this dirt up. Actually, you know what? Let me show you. Come on. Why are we working? There we go. Pick up the stuff. Thank you. Let me pick up this dirt real fast. We'll put ourselves in a safe spot, and then I'm going to show you just how big this fungus is, because I mean it is absolutely massive. It's as big as an entire forest. In fact, I think it's honestly bigger than the forest. We'll go and clear this dirt, and then we'll get it. Where? Where? Oh, there you are. Go away. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, drop that down. We'll grab this dirt here. Pop a torch down. Pop a torch down. We're going to clear this out over to that area over there. This is a fantastic spot for a dirt patch. Couldn't have been more useful for us. And then we were going to take a look at that image. Anyways, yeah. Before I go look up the image, I guess I'll explain my idea there a little bit more. So we could have a boss like that. It's huge. It takes up like an entire biome. The size of the boss is the entire biome, right? Of course, it would be, you know, jungle or forest biome. Some kind of forest, maybe taiga, whatever. Wouldn't matter, just as long as it has lots of trees, right? That would be the criteria for it. And then the boss actually, you know, is underneath the ground with things up above on the surface, right? The components that would attack you, right? And it would be really difficult to completely kill the thing because you'd have to go down and dig out the area where the boss is, right? But you could eliminate the components on the surface bit by bit to get rid of its hold on the area. I think it would be a, you know, really different take on what a boss is, right? Very, very different. I mean, most of the time when people talk boss fights, they're talking about, you know, a single big fight, right? Not conquering an area, which is just something entirely different. It's very different. Are we full again? We're full again. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop one of these off in there. We'll pick up our shulker box of dirt and nonsense. We're gonna dig ourselves into a hole here as we use dirt to patch it up. And then let's go ahead and let's pop over and look at slide this guy up. Now on display and pull it up over here. Okay. Why'd the music stop? Everything in the music should have stopped. That was weird. Oh, alright, started up the next one. It was a really weird ending to that song. It was all upbeat, and then it just ended. Okay. I think it was the largest. Largest fungus in the world. Images. No. Not seeing it. Seeing it. Is this it? Yeah. So look, I mean, this is Oregon State. Let's see if I can bring this up. No, we're gonna go to a website. I don't want to go to a website. Okay, zoom in on it. Want the picture to be bigger. Why? It's gonna bring up the HTML crap for it. I don't want to see HTML. No. Whatever. Yeah, you can see just how large of a fungus this is. This thing is huge. I mean, it's gigantic, right? So I mean, that realistically, that could be an entire biome, right, inside of Minecraft, and it would be nuts, right? And you could have these giant funguses or whatever coming up out of the ground, right? And of course, maybe it could generate more, right? As it stays there, the longer it stays there, it just grows more of these things, and the area becomes more hostile. Or maybe it spawns in like tiny little fungus mobs, where they function a lot like the baby mobs, where they're quick. Maybe it's a source for the zombie infection. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could play into that would be, but I don't know. It could be really creative, right? It could be really unique. Let's go and swap this back. We got a good bit of work to do, so I won't sit on a web page while we're doing this. Give you guys something to watch. But I mean, that kind of boss it'd be wildly different from anything we see in standard boss fights. I'm not gonna continue to beat a dead horse with it, but I do think that something like that would be very Minecrafty, right? It would be unique in its own field, which is exactly what Minecraft is, right? Minecraft is a unique game that is in its own lane. So yeah, that is exactly what Minecraft is. So the question there is is that something that everybody else would be into, right? Or would it be too much, right? Would it be a boring experience, do you think? Like the idea of fighting an entire biome, basically? Is that too much? Would it take too much effort for your casual player to really do? I don't know. I have no idea. What I do know is that I think it would be fun. I think that kind of thing would be fun as all get out. All right. And I do think that it would be really unique. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Would it require a boss bar? Maybe. How would the boss bar function? Maybe the little nodules up on the top, or the percentage of the like fungal blocks in the ground, the infected blocks in the ground, relates to the boss. If it could spread, right, to more than one biome, that could be problematic. So there's definitely quirks with it that could be seriously problematic. It just dawned on me, maybe with how far this is going to come down, maybe we should wrap it around. I don't know. We'll look into that in the future. Yeah, one of the classic solutions to bosses, right, and just bad guys in general, scary things, scary creatures, is to do chimeras, right? And there's a bunch of good examples of that. Chimeras and magical creatures, right? And there's a ton of good examples of that. With the new mountains, one that would be pretty awesome would be like a griffin, right? A hippogriff. Fighting a big old flying mob would be a royal pain up there. In fact, it might even be a world ender for some of the hardcore worlds, which I'm sure a lot of people don't like the idea of, but that would be super useful. Realistically, at this point, the hardcore worlds are kind of sad. The dragon fight is usually a walk in the park. You can do it safely. The wither fight is a joke, like seriously a joke. On Java, we use it for mining, right? It needs to be reworked desperately needs to be reworked. Let's see. Let's drag it out all the way over here. Do it right there. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna have to go get more wood here in a second. So the idea of like hippogriffs, griffins, right? Those two would be pretty awesome there. We could also take a page out of like Pokemon, right? With the ho-ho. That'd be a pretty fun boss to have up in that kind of area. And then I gotta hop down. This is painful. Alright. At Phoenix, right? Which kind of takes off the dragon a bit because the whole rebirth thing. And that could be a really painful boss to fight. If you picture burn damage, right? And then the Manticore. Manticore would be absolutely brutal, and that one would definitely be a hardcore world ender. And in fact, if it was a random boss fight, right, something that popped up, it might actually be the kind of thing that made hardcore players avoid mountainous areas. If it spawned there, right? Just because it would be terrifying to run into something like that there. Spawn's gonna be huge. Maybe we won't have it be on both sides. Maybe we'll just do it on this side. Maybe we should back up and take a look and see what we got going on too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's back up and take a look at what we have. Yeah. All right. All right. I can see it. I can see it. Not the worst thing in the world. Certainly not the best thing in the world, but I can sort of see a picture of what's going on there. Of course, up here's where that baby zombie spawns, so maybe we can eliminate some of these spawnable areas while we're up here. Didn't get up there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and drop this shulker box, and we'll throw all of our dirt in there, and pull out some of this other nonsense, which we will drop off upstairs. Okay, pick this guy back up, and then we need to go get ourselves some more wood. Keep this going. And I do think it's just going to be, that's going to be that side. We don't need any more than that. That's going to be more than enough. We're already sitting at 4 terraces there, right? And we got 3 more to go. Maybe a 4th small one at the bottom. Jesus. Oof. Thing scared me. It was a good idea grabbing all that dirt from there. We can use some more of it here later to fill out some of the area upstairs. There we go. I don't like you. Yeah, you go away. You too. If I could get up there, I could plant a globe area, and that would help with that area. We'll just have to make some. Oh, is this one climbable now? That one's gonna be a pain. This one looks like it. But I'm gonna have to shift over. Yeah. Oh. 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 Nice. Up and out. That was way better than hopping up and around. Yeah. See, I want to round off that area a little bit more. Pull that in. And that'll give us some ability to work with that slope a little bit more. That'd be nice. Alright, now let's drop some of these building blocks off that we don't really need. Not gonna need that, not gonna need that too much. Do you think we should throw in soul sand over there? Because we could start growing nether wart down there too. Yep. Let's see, what else? So with the chimeras though, right? All of those chimeras that we standardly use, the hippogriff, the griffin, the manicore, right? Those ones are all been played out over and over and over and over, right? And that is not something that Minecraft is. The dragon's probably the most like that. Like as far as the mobs go, it's the dragon is the most overused mob, right? But when you start considering the other ones, the Wither, the Elder Guardians, right? Those, I guess, kind of the Illagers have been overplayed because they're kind of bandits, right? But if they add the Enchanter, right? Enchanter, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of a mage boss, right? Definitely still in that overplayed category. But otherwise, it doesn't seem like they want to continue to go down that path, right? It doesn't seem like Mojang really wants to continue going down the path of, you know, overused mobs. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't want to see a bunch of overused mobs, and I'm sure you don't want to see a whole bunch of overused mobs either, right? We want to see something fresh. We want to see something new. We want to see something creative, right? And while we do want to see, you know, cute little Arctic foxes and, you know, goats, um, we also want to see, you know, random wild things. And I mean, for the frogs themselves are fantastic, right? Frogs themselves are pretty fantastic. You know what? We're gonna take this guy with us, and then I think we need. So we didn't pick up an axe, did we? No, we didn't pick up any axes. We got pickaxes. We got shovels. We got swords. Extra armor. Which we really desperately need to combine because we're sitting on 65 levels. One stupid mistake and lose all sorts of stuff. Yep, we didn't even grab anything. But I don't think we have any lapis. Kind of a pain. At least lapis isn't going to be difficult for us to get our hands on. I think I know where some is. Did we get lapis? No, I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't have any. That's okay. Sticks are down here. Don't know why they're down there, but they are. 2 of those. Make ourselves a nice axe. Let's go get some lapis, and then... Whoa, dude. I don't know what is going on with the lag today. It's weird. Weird stuff. Anyways. Back to the topic at hand. Ah. I'm all, oh, the lag's crazy. Let's fly down in a hole without really looking at all. Oh, man. I don't know why we have that pick on us. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, I was right about there being lapis here. Cool. So, what other chimeras could we have, right? I mean, the options are really, they're endless. And this really brings in the point with the shark, right? Like, was that really just like a 1-block hole that oh no, I guess it was bigger than that. I don't know how far it fell. It couldn't have been too far, because I don't think these boobs have feather falling. Depth strider 2. Trash. I mean, alright, starter gear, but mostly trash. I have 2 rockets. I think we can use that to get out. But we want more lapis than the little bit that we collected. I don't think I've ever seen up there. Go take a look up here. So we could have a shark, octopus chimera. There's something, you know, bizarre and wild. Some more. We could have a shark mixed with a deer, right? And that would be bizarre and wild. It would be something that, you know, people really haven't seen before. One that I like, it's actually like I think it's my Discord image, is oh no, it's my Xbox image. Bear with chainsaw arms, right? Bizarre. Wild. Obviously, you can't really have chainsaws in Minecraft. That would not be Minecrafty. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm not digging up there for that 1 iron. Oh, diamonds. That'll work by us. Huh? Even if it's just one. I guess all we really needed at this point was to get the hmm, yeah. If there is another one, I'm never gonna find it if I don't dig out the spot immediately. Whoa, that's not happy. Don't do that. I'm all being slow. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, we are good on lapis at this point. That's more than enough for us to do any of the enchants we need at this point. So let's work on getting our way back up and out of here, huh? So I think if we get a shark, right, that's how the shark should be added. It should be added as sort of a chimera with a bunch of other things, and that would be the way around Mojang having the issue with adding sharks and being, you know, people. And nice, here we go. And then let's start worrying about the health on this thing. All right. Yeah, I gotta start worrying about the health on that thing. And then it would make people happy because they're getting the mob that they want, right? We all want to see a shark added to the game to some degree. I wouldn't necessarily want to see a deer shark, but it is an option, right? It's something that makes it so different that you wouldn't really expect to see it in real life. And well, no, you wouldn't expect to see it in real life. You shouldn't expect to see the people become hostile to it because it's such a wildly different thing. Um, and I don't particularly think that a shark deer would be a good chimera for Minecraft, but and we only got one diamond from that, even though we used Fortune 3. That's sad. We'll go and drop that diamond off in here. We're going to take our axe over and hopefully we can get Unbreaking 3. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on with the lag. I just figured it out. Last night I did some stress testing and I left my render distance on max. Yeah, look at that. 76 chunks. Let's see if we have 36 is what we were running at on this world. Bam. Holy smooth. That is much better. Much better. That just sounded like a flock of angry birds at the start of that song, huh? Right. Sleep a little bit. No, yeah, I mean, what else could they add the shark to make it, something scary, for one, make it a scary boss, and give some character. I don't know. The other one that's really overplayed that people would kind of like is the let's see if this is the good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Unbreaking 3. That kind of sucks. Bane of Arthropods. That kind of sucks. But it gave us efficiency. I guess this is a spider killing axe. Alright. So we got an axe to kill spiders with. We'll go ahead and combine these guys. Oh, wait, no, we don't even need to combine them. What we'll do is we'll make ourselves a grindstone. I think we need smooth stone, right? What? I think it. 3. Actually, let's just go and give ourselves a stack. Fill a stack. So we have shark chimeras, and those would be kind of fun, right? And I think that they'd be more fun on land than they would be in the ocean, right? So I think it would be pretty entertaining if we turned turn a shark into a humanoid, right? Maybe even mix it with a bull, something like that. Just be bigger, a shark cow, right? That could be really fun, and it could be pretty scary. I mean, think about a shark head charging you with bull horns, right? That does not sound happy. That does not sound happy at all. Um, Tons of other things that we could go with to really get us some pretty interesting mobs, pretty interesting bosses. Octopus, that's another one. Um, the freaking little boxing shrimp, right? The punches, creates light. What is it? Luminescence, something luminescence. Kinetic luminescence. Whatever. You guys understand what I'm talking about. So that's the important factor there. That you guys understand what I'm talking about. So grab those. Need some of those. I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Yeah, we're gonna need sticks too. We left in there. And not when we need it. Alright. Let's see. We should also make ourselves wood. Wood we have. We have wood. In fact, we don't even need to make more. We have some wood available. Strap that right there. Sorry, shivering dead strider. It's regular stone slabs. What do we need for the stone cutter? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So we're just gonna search for it. Really? Should have been right there with those things. Is it because I don't have any iron on me? I need one piece of iron. I know that much. Still don't make a craftable. That must have been those. So let's go ahead and toss the building blocks up there. We'll grab ourselves 6 of those. Pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Cool. Now we have a stone cutter. That's going to work out nice for us. Just plop that down right on top of that. We'll let those keep going the way they're going. And then we need to make ourselves some stone slabs for making ourselves a grindstone. There we go. Grindstone, I think just, you know what, we're going to plop it down right over here because this is probably going to be the spot that we're going to use the most. And then we're going to get rid of the unbreaking on that guy, and let's see what we get for a new roll. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 3, that's kind of trash. Undo that. Now let's redo it again. Smite 4. Smite 4, efficiency 3. Now, those two I could combine. Yeah, I think we will. That'd be cool. We'll combine those two. Let's see which way is cheaper. 7, 2. Oh, because it's not passing off the smite. Okay, we're going for a cost of 7. Sad panda. Oh well. And then we're gonna drop this pickaxe off up there. Get rid of those building blocks. So we don't have them on our inventory. And I guess we'll craft the lapis into lapis blocks. We need to get ourselves a shulker here in a little bit for some of our more precious things, and that'll help us keep this inventory under control. I'm really horrible at it, just like everyone else. Plant stuff. What's out here? Yeah, Mr. Ocelot. You can't get to my yeah, no, you cannot have my chickens. Let's see. I might cut down one of these giant jungle trees because we need more jungle wood. Stupid floating. Now, that's one thing I do like it when I get silk touch on an axe, and unfortunately, we're not seeing that. So, no silk touch action here. Will it let us climb down? It's gonna break on us. Haha. Alright. Let's go cut down this one. We always have a bunch more of the jungle saplings so we can grow more in the future, but right now we just need the wood. And we're gonna need a lot of wood, honestly, in the future. So it is nice to actually cut wood at a decent rate again. You get so used to it after a little while, right? Like we're gonna be using efficiency 5 here in a little bit, and it's just gonna be right? And then, you know, next time we go to start a new world or we play on somebody else's realm or something, and it's gonna be, oh my god, how long does it take to cut wood down? It's hilarious. Yeah, the process we go through. Yep, we got all those. That's cool. Yeah, we'll lop this down one, go get that, and lop it down the rest of the way, so we'll pick it up. I wish we could grow trees like that, where it was like one down and two up. It won't work, obviously, but it would be nice if it did. We're going to take this one down too. No particular reason. And that's a good sized one. That's a big jungle tree. So yeah, I mean, if you guys can think of any, you know, fun chimeras that you think would be interesting to add to the game, do let me know. Right? Like, what do you think would be cool? All right, what's a bizarre one that you think would be really interesting to see in Minecraft? I think there's so many options out there that, you know, you can't even list them all. I mean, probably could, but I can't list them all. Really like the idea of having some kind of land-based shark chimera, primarily because it would be something that the community wants, right? Something that Mojang doesn't want to do. They don't want to add a shark into the game, and they kind of have a valid reason for why they don't want to add a shark into the game. So the question really is, how can we do it? How can we make everybody happy, right? What I think we're gonna do is I know this is the wrong tool. It has unbreaking on it, and I don't really feel like killing my sword for this. And I do want the bamboo growing down here. So we're not going to break the bottoms. There's that crack. Anyways. Yeah, I think that the land-bound shark kind of be a nifty way to get around the problem of having a shark in the game and people becoming, hostile towards sharks, right? And still having a shark added to the game in some fashion. I don't know why that's in there like that. Of course, that would be a land-based thing, right? And of course, what people are kind of looking for in that category is not a land-based mob. They're looking for something that is, ocean-based, right? So it does not meet that need by any stretch, any at all. So what can we do what can we see Mojang add to get us something that is more in that ocean category? Popular one is, of course, the Kraken, right? But that would be something that people would expect, right? Some kind of large octopus, right? Large squid. The other one is the sea serpent, right? But sea serpents are, kind of scary. We saw a bunch of them in like the Valheim, right? Can definitely be fun. There's no doubt about that, and it would add a large challenge to the oceans, especially if they're sort of wandering like that. I don't think that they should be. I don't think that we want our oceans to become hostile like the oceans are in Valheim. I think it would ruin a lot of the fun that people have. A lot of the people that play Minecraft are, kids, right? And we don't want those newer generations to, have so much struggle with the game that they don't want to play it, right? For those of us that are a little bit older and playing the game, we absolutely need the challenge. So there's a difficult balance that really has to be achieved. It's a difficult balance that has to be achieved. I'm on the end there where I need the challenge. I want the challenge. But at the same time, right, I am quite satisfied with the dynamics that Minecraft has. And I want to see more dynamics come. I want to see it become more systemic, right? And that is not the, pop culture systemic, the programming systemic. When a game is systemic, it is. What's up, sweetie? It has a lot of systems that interlace and work together to create a much larger game. What's up, sweetie?
Can you make me some ramen?
Oh yeah, you can absolutely make you some ramen. And I think, yeah, we've been going here for an hour, so I can absolutely do that. Give me just a second, sweetie. Okay, so I gotta take a quick break, right? I'll make my little person some ramen. Ooh, it's nice. The oak wood and the jungle wood seem to be blending better than I remember them blending. Maybe it's just this display. Over there, it doesn't look as good. It's pretty good on this display, though. I don't think there's any way I can really show you that because my camera would even distort it. I know this display has some. It gives off a lot more greener hues than some of the other ones. All right, that's good though. We're gonna go ahead and block ourselves in here, and I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll go ahead and put it on a be right back screen for anybody that else that decides to join in. I'm gonna go make my little person some ramen real fast, and I will be right back.
At the first stroke, it was 10, 4, precisely.
All right, we are back. Sorry that took so long. Let's see. Oh, hey. Apparently Nightbot timed out 5 separate people while I was gone. That's peculiar. I wonder what happened there. Oh, one of them was a link. Interesting. I'm not sure what's going on with that. At all. Peculiar. Anyways, we are back. We're gonna get back into the game here. Sorry if you were joining and it cut you for some reason, and you really shouldn't have been cut. Let's see what we got going on up here. Hearing lots of little zombie noises. Of course, now I'm not hearing little zombie noises. This portal is going to be so lethal on the other side in the future. Oh man, it's going to be no fun. No fun whatsoever. How much wood are we sitting on? A little over 3 stacks. Alright, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Let's get rid of these bows. I'm going to drop those in this chest down here. Drop stuff. We'll put... Oh, we need our dirt chest again. Put these in here. And we'll head back down into the cave. I'm liking how this area is turning out. Starting to look the part, right? Definitely a work in progress, but that is exactly what we want it to be. We don't want it to just be done overnight, right? That would be boring for everyone involved, and it would probably be sad and pathetic, right? Not the massive survival world that we really want to see. All right. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Please don't do this here. No. Not okay. Thank you. Goodbye. So, oh. And we did grab the name tag, but we didn't put anything on it. That's a bummer. Sorry, guys. You're useless to me for right now. Because if I go up, you're going to despawn. We're going to go back over here and finish getting in some more of this dirt and stuff so we can get our farmland going over this way. And we'll continue talking about what we were talking about. I think the best thing we can do. I'm going to go and pop those down. We're going to get rid of that wood for that stone and start this off this way. I think that stone should cut through. Right there. I think that stone should cut through. And I'm actually alright with the gravel being there too. So it's going to drop down a level. I think that's right. And maybe we should even have the pillars be the other way. Logs. We'll see. We'll see what we think about it here in a minute. Maybe we should even add some more of those sort of stone pillars like that. Hmm. We break the whole thing. So sad. Oh well. Alright. And that one should be an up one, even though it's not visible. And we're just going to draw it down to the floor. Cool. And then do we want this one to go a little bit wider than previously? I think we do, but we're only going to, I think we're going to do one, right? Just one. One step. Let's see, we're probably going to need 6 stacks. Sounds about right. We'll go like that. That was a nice gradual descent, huh? Yeah, see, that's gonna look good like that. And I think that the logs need to be turned there. Nope. That's where water's gonna go. And as far as the water goes, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn some of the stone that we have into stairs. And it'll just go through tediously and place in the stairs. Right? It'll be a little bit more of a pain for placing the water because the water won't spread, but I think it'll look good. It'll work better. It'll be easier for us to contain stuff. It'll take less blocks. Keep doing that. It'll click. Yeah, this is going to look a lot more controlled, a lot less chaotic, but I think it'll be good. Although, talking about that, we probably should still continue on our conversation about the bosses, right? Chimeras are a fantastic idea, right? There's lots and lots and lots of possibilities that just they've never been touched before, right? At all. They've never been touched before. I keep doing that, you see that? I'm gonna get it eventually. And where we were talking about sea serpents, I believe, right? And just how those could be done, right? Another one is the giant turtle, right? And since they added sea turtles, it could be really interesting to see them add in like, a giant turtle, right? That could be insane. Another one would be the giant crab, right? But even more interesting than that would be if they went ahead and did a chimera of those. So we have giant turtle crab kind of thing. Would be really, really interesting. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3. And of course, we're going to be covering up some of the lush cave stuff here, but that's all right. We can use some of those resources here later. Now we can come back underneath and dig out some of those resources. But we do want this to be safe for us in the future. We don't want to have things spawning down here. These guys, I want more of those in my life. And of course, I think crabs are kind of on that list of things that Mojang didn't really want to add, right? And the reason for it being is that it, they're already uh, kind of in a bad situation with people, right? People massively over crab. Is that the word? Massively over crab. We fish for them too much, right? They're tasty, absolutely tasty, but we over farm them to kind of ridiculous extents. So I think that may be the reason that we don't have them at this point, right? Is that Mojang doesn't want to encourage us to continue to overdo it. And of course, whenever they add them up, it becomes radically popular, right? The last one they added like that was the axolotl, right? Um, which is a very endangered species. It only lives in one area that's pretty sure it's only one area in Mexico, right? Pretty sure it's in Mexico too. And because Mojang added it to the game, it became, almost popular to get it as a pet, right? Whereas they live in tropical areas. The only place you can really get one is, thinking about it. Should those wrap back? If they do, this one's too far, right? It's not going to be able to get the hydration. I think this one needs to get cut back to there. Because that would be 3 out. Yeah, so this, yep. Glad we just saw that, because that would have been a pain. The more we would have gone down, the worse that would have gotten. Okay. Now that should still get hydrated out to there with a water source underneath that. That should work. What we do is we just plop that there, chuck that down, and then scoop this out this way. Bam. Yes. Nice, nice. And then this one's already 3. And we can pull it back. Right? So like right there. Fill our dirt in. And then grab ourselves some logs and throw them in like that. Good, good, good. And I want it back like that. There you go. So it goes back to where it looks like it's going underneath the rock, right? Not just ending at some stone where we have this rough face. And that actually means that this one can go out 3. So we need to trim this back. All right. And I kind of like that. We're going to go ahead and just do the 3 here. We'll leave that stone there to give us some diversity. Drop this down on the ground. Let's go ahead and throw these things in there. And then we'll grab ourselves some more dirt. Almost out of wood again. Nope. One too many dirt. Toss the bones in there. Cool. Bingo. All right. Now this one, we need to pull it back some more. Out here to the corner. Go up 1. Misclick. Hmm. And we definitely have some spawnable spaces up here. So we're going to do something about that here soon. Otherwise, this could start to become really, really lethal. Which is not what we want to see. And there's the end of our wood. That's a bummer. We have one more terrace that I want to do. Let's see. We need a fortune for that. Or silk touch. Bleh. No. What the heck's? Is it a shears only? Am I only going to get those things if I use shears? I don't have any iron on me to test that. Gar. Okay. Well, we're going to go and place it in this dirt down here. All right. How do we want to do this? I think we just cut it. Silk touch. We're going to have that roll through with the dirt. Sort of just erupting it. And of course I didn't even pick those up. Can't. So that's okay. So yeah, we'll shovel it. It's okay with fortune. Alright. And we got enough to go another 5. And then we'll pick up those clay blocks. Clay balls. There we go. 36 of them at least. We'll pick up 36 of them. 40. Alright. That's satisfactory. Alright. And I'll grab those again. Oh, this is going to be an awesome farm. It's been a while since I've set up a big one like this. Lots and lots of food for us. Lots of room for us to have some other things too. Of course, this is going to be, we need some villager trading in down here, right? So we'll have this massive crop farm for trading with the farmers. Yep, this is going to get rolling pretty nicely, I think. And then the villagers will give us access to a ton of different blocks, some of which are really expensive and just sort of difficult for us to get our hands on consistently, right? It turns them into renewable resources, which is just unbeatable, realistically. We'll roll this around just like we did the other two there. Nice out for, so we have room for the edge. I'm not entirely sure how we want to have the stairs up. Right now, I'm thinking that we made it. Oh, see? Yeah, gotta take care of that. Mr. Creeper, ruin our day. So let's go put some torches up here. Definitely still want to leave some of the cave feel. Right, that's why we left like that pillar there, right, and that pillar there. We may throw in another one in somewhere else. We're definitely going to need lighting along this. Probably going to do glowberries down from the ceiling. That'll probably be like the most aesthetically pleasing. And then we'll try to get some of the things in up there too. Maybe curve the ceiling a little bit, bubble it down. I don't know. Maybe get more spikes rather than just the vines. So we'll have some dripstone in up there. We'll find out. We'll find out. Lots of time to make those kinds of decisions. Right now, I think we've found one good dripstone cave, right? But it was a ways away. We'd like to find something a little bit closer. And of course, we'll get some auto farms and things going too, so that we can craft, just tons of whatever resource we want in the future. All right. So that's that. Let's throw down a torch right about there. That'll take care of most of this lighting problem. And then we need to go get ourselves another jungle tree cut down. And actually, you know what? Those. So we're gonna have a log there, right? Row of logs there. We'll do this over to like there. Do we like that? I think that's kind of harsh. Kind of a harsh transition, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's kind of a harsh transition. I do want to leave some of this, though. I don't want to eat it all away. So maybe what we'll do is we'll log right here, right? Logs back to this log that'll be on this level. Right? The logs along that way to sort of provide a divider between this little section of lush cave that we've left and because we've eaten about half of it, and then the rest of it. And then that'll allow this farm to sort of have more of a we tried to fit it to the landscape kind of feel. While, it's still being very much we're in control of it, right? With the rigid kind of systematic placement of it. And sometimes that systematic placement is a very, very useful tool, right? It's something you want, right? Other times it is not. It's not something you want to do at all. Something you just you completely want to avoid it. Because it makes your builds look, controlled. Kind of like this, what I'm doing right here. If we had to go down one more, I wouldn't be doing this, right? Because digging through all the stone is not something some group would really do. They wouldn't do this to get, farming in. But we can carve out one layer like this and have it look like what's a good word for it? We can carve out the one layer and then modify this area so that it looks like they wouldn't have had to have carved anything, right? And of course, it is just us, but we don't usually build things in Minecraft for this, right? We usually build things in Minecraft with this idea that somebody else is using it. It's not just us using it. And then that over to 3 is to start doing a sharp downward transition. So we're gonna wind up covering up this hole, and then this will be the last one that goes in over here. We're not gonna have any more that come in over here. And again, I'm gonna leave that one. because it's part of the stone. It'll give it sort of the appearance like they're not digging through the stone, right? They're working with the terrain and building this up over time, piling in dirt, right? To give themselves the ability to make the terrace rather than digging into the stone and carving out the area they need for the terrace. Terraces, however we want to say it. Okay, so we definitely need to go get some wood, and we're gonna need probably about 15 stacks of stairs, right? This last one down here, I think we're gonna leave some of this stone here, and then pull it over this way. Same thing as before. We're gonna have that log layer there, and then some dirt. We'll do. This one's gonna go, right? So we'll have our logs right there, and pull it over this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll carve this back a little bit. Right about, oh, nope, that's too far. Too far. Too far. Get that off the thing, get that back in. Throw one right there, right there. Break those two. And we'll throw in a dirt there. No. No dirt there. Eh, why not? We'll do a dirt there. That'll work. Break those. We'll leave a dirt there. Cool. And that's going to be our terracing, right? You need to get rid of those dirt. And we're going to have a little bit of a pain because we have to go back through and cut the logs, right? Because we need to get the stone in, or the stairs in. I think we might just go underneath and put the stairs in. But we did get quite a bit of stone, have some extra stone upstairs, so we shouldn't have too much issue with that. If we do, we can always just come back and cut this area a little bit, like we were talking about, and that'll get us a good bit more stone. Meantime, let's see what we can do about getting up and out of here. Where was our hole? We'll remember this eventually. There we go. Oh, weird stuff. Doesn't look like I missed a chat. Good, 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 good. Also sad, but good. Apparently my chat paused for some reason. Not sure why. There's our hole. Climb up this. Get over to the side a little bit. Scoot back over this way. Climb out. I think we're going to start torching this area up a little bit. So we can prevent some of the mobs. Give ourselves a little bit safer space to work with. Obviously isn't too much of a problem because these guys haven't killed us at all yet, but it'd be nice just to know that they're not gonna bother us, right? Right. That's looking a little bit better. Let's go get this one. Good, good, good. A little bit up here. Certainly not perfect, but it will prevent a lot of them from spawning in particularly this open area. We still have the jungle to contend with, but you know what, that's alright, because we are going, this whole area out there is just going to be, it's going to be wildly different than it is. For the time being, we're going to throw in some dirt right here, give us ourselves some, you know, free space to work with. Any issues. And our iron should be done. I guess we kind of need access to outside. Stone should be done, rather. Maybe we'll use some of that down there. I don't know. Some of the smooth stone like that. It's been a long time since I've really used smooth stone and build. I think probably 8. 1.8. That have been right? Maybe 1.10. Yeah. Oh, that would have been Minecraft 1.10, right? 1.10. Not Bedrock's 1.10. I don't think they had a 1.10. Probably did. Anyways, because 1.10 based off the standards would have been 1, right? All right. Yeah, we need access to that box. Let's go ahead and sleep. That'll get rid of some of the mobs. We're still gonna have some out there because we had dudes out there with, you know, solid armor, and then creepers don't die in the sun, but it's looking all right. Throw some of our plant stuff in here. We'll need that here in just a second. Right now, what we need is, I thought we had, yeah, we do. Okay. We need a box with a whole bunch of stair stuff, building blocks. Blocks that can be turned into building blocks, rather. And then we have more stone in here. Okay. Starting to look the part. Starting to look the part. And then each one of these we're just going to convert straight over into just regular stone stairs. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop down our 2 working boxes. We should start marking these so that we, you know, have a little bit more consistency. And we have 1 iron in there. Let's go ahead and throw that in the smelter with that other iron. And then dump those guys off. One day we will get a door on here, I promise. One day, even if it's the very last day, we will have a door on our house. Not that this house is probably is not going to stay. Let's throw these stairs in the chest for us to work with. And then get some more stairs going. I don't know that this is really going to be enough. But it will definitely get us started. It'll give us enough of a start that we can, I saw that over there. I saw you. Don't think you could sneak up here. My house. My house. And then we should go cut down another one of these large jungle trees so that we have the wood that we need. Get one of those on the hotbar. 38 should be enough. All right. Alright, there we go. Up to the top and then down. I really got a toss, right? The ladders are nice, and scaffolding is nice for this. Personally, I think that the scaffolding is faster, right? But you're more likely to lose scaffolding pieces than you are to lose the ladder pieces. And it's just the way I feel. I haven't actually tested it, but it's the way I feel that it works. It's just because we're not going to be waiting around for the logs, the leaves to break after we chop it down. We don't usually sit around waiting for those things to break and dropping the pieces of scaffolding that get stuck up on the leaves back down. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. And realistically, they're kind of a little bit more expensive because... Why did it break? Well, yeah, they're a little bit more expensive because of the string, right? Yeah. That's another one that has some weird parity issues, right? Like, why don't they function exactly the same on both versions of the game? They don't even look the same, right? They have different appearances. I have no idea. I don't know why it's like that. There's one log up there. Oh, we have enough. At least I hope we have enough. Watch it not be enough. One thing I should do, while I'm up here, is grab some of this iron. Well, and we'll craft ourselves a pair of shears. How's our shield doing? Ooh, shield's looking in. Yeah. Rough shape. Correct me if I'm wrong. There should, oh, yeah, there should be a shield there. Not that we really needed it for that recipe, but... And we'll just throw the old shield in that box after we get it in inventory. And... it should be down here. Okay. Cool. Oh. Move the shears onto our hotbar. Put them right there. How much more dirt do we have? Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab these two boxes, and then we will... Do we have anything else? Block-wise? Stairs? Just cobblestone, huh? Yeah. I know we need to get rid of some of this to fill it in with dirt, so we might come up here to get some stone from areas that we need it. And we're going to need a bunch more stone in the future for some of the other things. Not particularly houses. I don't really want to build with stone, but I need it for terraforming, right? We need some of these peaks to look peakier. So on. We'll start with these bottom layers as far as the stairs go. Before we get started, though, I want to test our ability to get this small drip leaf with shears. Please. Yes. Okay. We can get the small drip leaf with shears. Yay. I really wish there was a way we could duplicate them. Probably just gonna have to do some research on that. Meantime, let's throw them in there. We'll get rid of the dirt, get rid of that, and get rid of that log. We're not gonna need those either. Come in here, grab ourselves a whole bunch of stairs. We've only got one bucket on us. We'll be fine. throw these in. Kill that torch. Loop. Loop, loop. All right. Hi. You look friendly. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. But we're gonna throw in our water here. Right. And I'm pretty sure this won't fill in the middle. Yeah, it doesn't fill in the middle. Whoa. No. Bad Mr. Song. So this is gonna be a process. But we've got time. We can do it, fill this in. And I guess we should probably continue our conversation about bosses and figure out what we can do to get rid of this horrible song. I'm not digging it. Not digging it at all. Next thing. What do we got? Maybe we should swap it. Let's see. Stations? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about this here in a minute. Some jazz. Might have been better for us to fill the water in and then put the stairs in. I don't know. Do not know. You know, this one's a short one. I feel the pain of having to walk back and forth. Oh, man. But with this, we can finally start getting our crops going, right? Just with this one at the bottom. Don't need anything else. And we had mentioned doing something with kill it with a tropical fish. I like that those tropical fish now spawn in these caves, in the lush caves. I think it's super cool. But we had talked about
Pretty sure.
putting in the red. It is not crimson, not warped. It is, dang it. Brain, function, please. It is the nether wart. Right. Putting in the nether wart. I think what we're going to do, rather than putting it in farm right here, is we're going to put it in up above. Right. We'll put it in back behind. So we still have, you know, several crops that we want to grow then. Really? Are you really shooting at me from up there? No.
Know where I got.
You go away. Go away. What's up, sweetie?
You know where I got these?
Where'd you get those?
Mommy said I can have Christmas present early.
Oh, so did Uncle William send you those?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh look, she has pink, not just white.
Very cool, sweetie. I'm a little gray axolotl. Axolotl. Alright. And this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Luck. 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 There we go. That was magic. Sheer magic. Alright, and this one we're just gonna pull it over. Alright, There we go. Get it running over. I think this is the last of the wood we actually have to run ourselves right now. But we're going to have to replace in some of the other wood up above after we get this in. Nice little dark patch. We'll get that lit up here in just a second. And this runs right into the stone. I think it needs that barrier, right? So we're gonna pull this back a little bit. We said that we'd carve out the terrain a little bit more later on to fix that up, and this will give us a little bit of stone, like what we need to do it. So we're gonna carve that, right, and then we'll have it come out of this. But we're gonna throw in one piece of stone right there. Right, that's an important one.
Also has to get wrapping paper.
Yes, we do. We're gonna go do that after I'm done with my stream, okay? Maybe not immediately after I'm done with my stream, but sometime. Yep. Okay. Yes. There we go. So see, now it looks like it went into that thing, and they may have done some work to secure it there, rather than it just being like this one. If I were to put this log here, right, it looks like it just ends there. Whereas if we do that, right, it looks like it runs into the stone, right? Like they may have drilled a hole. Who knows what kind of work they did to really secure it in place. That's important details. Important details, and it keeps us from having these lines between the textures where the textures don't mesh well. And we came down to having 2 logs. That's touchy. I guess that's dirt. Okay. Now we'll work on getting some more of these in there before we have to go ahead and place in a ton more of the water. This will be the second layer done. It's going to be a fantastic farm for us in the future, especially once we get the villager trades going. Alright, now this one pays for itself because we get to pull out all of the stone here. Oh, not quite pays for itself. Bunch of flint. Alright. And we need that one, because that would be 3 away. I kind of want that. Okay. Now we can just, luckily this part will go quick because we have a nice stone base down there to set these on. Actually, thinking about it, yeah, probably should have done the water in this section first, because this would have been the fastest section if I had done the water first. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. Hindsight. Not tearing it out. Just throw the water in. Yep. Good stuff. So, I don't know why it isn't spread like that. It should. Right? It really should. It's supposed to. Oh, dude, we have to go get more wood, because we don't have enough to do over this section. Oh well. That's one more tree. One more tree. And we still have... Yeah, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking that the glow berries mixed with the vines, and some dripstone, right? Maybe a little bit of a custom roof on this thing. It's gonna go a long ways. Another thing that would go a long ways is if we had multiple buckets. That would drop our runs down immensely. Amount of running we have to do. So let's look into doing that. And in the meantime, go ahead and drop some of these stairs off. Right. We're gonna drop these stairs off in here. We got one slot there. Drop all the stairs off. Oh. You know you know what? We're gonna drop those logs off too. Then we're gonna come in here and we're gonna cut down the logs. Then we'll be left with just the top section that needs them. Looks like we have some section here that needs to be cut out. Hi, Mr. Aholotl. It is interesting to me how the name changed with it too. So like Minecraft released the Aholotl, right? And immediately the community started calling it an axolotl, right? Because we're all English speakers. I mean, a large number of us are English speakers, right? Whereas it's a Mexican word, right? It's Spanish. So the name of the thing, the X, is actually supposed to be pronounced as an H, right? Same thing has happened with the name of the company, actually, because the in Swedish, right, it's supposed to be Mojang, right? Whereas what we call it a lot of times is Mojang. It's really interesting how the translation thing kind of comes about. I've always thought it's really interesting anyways. Alright, we need to cut those back. Right, because those shouldn't be there. And then the same thing down here. So we're going to lop all these guys out of the way. And then, oh, look at that, nice nifty water. Okay. And then we're probably going to have to do some hopping down, hopping back up kind of stuff here. That's okay. Those are never going to be visible. So we'll probably just carve those out. Don't know why we placed them to begin with. We just created work for ourselves. That's okay. We are not in the business of being nice to our future selves today, in case you hadn't noticed. Alright. It is definitely nice that we went ahead and got the enchantment, though. This could be super painful. It would take us the rest of today's stream to cut this down if we hadn't got the enchantment. Alright. Bingo. There's one row. And of course, when we go to put these back in, it's going to be a lot faster because we'll have the stairs on top. And we just kind of run along the top of the stairs and place them in backwards. So, it will not hurt us at all as far as speed goes for getting these logs back in. And it's just the tediousness of tearing them out so that we can, have it easier for us to get the water in. We could put the stairs in underneath and not have to redo our work, right? But realistically, it would take a lot longer. Right? Pick up all these logs. All right, it's looking good. These are gonna need to go back to there, I feel. And then, of course, this is going to be a manual harvest farm, right? This one's not going to be auto harvest. We probably can set that up in the future. we want to. No. And I think we're gonna. Yeah, we already got the logs in for this one. We have to get the water in for that one. Let's go ahead and keep cutting them down. We're gonna leave some dark patches. That's gonna be problematic for us. That may have been where that creeper came from, honestly. I don't think so, though. I think that must mean that there's a spot up there with something spawning. It may have been back in the cave a little bit farther. That might be the case. We're going to do 2 layers this time. And then we're going to go up and grab the pieces. We'll put some torches down on the dirt to prevent the mobs from spawning. And I think that just leaves 2 more layers after this. But we want to make sure that we can collect up the wood without any real issues as far as time issues go. Right? And there's some down there. Luckily we go. Need to go back down here. Never fails, chat. Never fails. There we go. Come over here, grab this. We'll put some torches on the hotbar and then come up here and see what where on earth dude spawned. Up here? It must have been. This is pretty dark up here. I'm gonna throw another one back in there. It's looking like a pretty decent spot for me to do some redstone later. Maybe put in like a little nook or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes in up there. Control room for the farm. Oof. Well, you know what? I think we're gonna start eating some golden berries, or yeah, golden berries, sweet berries, glowberries, glowberries. I can come up with the name eventually. All right, we'll get it. There we go. That looks like a nice dark spot. Get that torch. Big dark spot over here. Bams. That looks good to me. Probably, yeah, up there. Oop. Let's go get a berries. Do we have bones on us? We do not have bones on us. We are hurting. Hurting. Okay. So we do have all of that in now. That is quite nice. All the dirt in. I guess we could hoe that and plant some seeds in here. We have the hoe on us. So we could just run by here. Alright, there we go. And then that will all be fertile. Do we have anything to plant? No, we do not. Okay, so let's go back upstairs. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves some wheat. This wheat's going to be the most immediate thing that we can plant and grow and eat real fast. We may grab some bones too, just so we can expedite the whole process. All right. Although, maybe not two. I think this is the one. This is the one. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this place. Alright, we got our floating tree, which is just beginning to drive me insane. Let's just take this whole box with us. Alright, let's look in here. Let's see if we have any rotten flesh. Good, good, good. That'll tide over my appetite for a little while. Mmm, rotten flesh. And then, you know what? We had, yeah, bingo. Right, we're gonna drop these ones off in there for right now. And I'm so glad that we walked back by here, because I forgot about this. We had a wood box. We have a healthy amount of oak in there too. It's really not the best combination, oak and jungle, but it does work. Alright, down we go.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Good stuff.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
We are getting there, people. Alright. We have everything. We have everything. We didn't grab any bone meal. Right? So we're just gonna have to let this grow, but we have plenty of rotten flesh to get us through the rest of the work that we have to do to get this place functional. We also didn't grab any extra iron for... You know what? It's okay. That's okay. We're down here, right? What we'll do is we'll grab some iron while we're down here. We'll smelt it up. We don't need to worry about it. Fret 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Temporary. I guess we're gonna pick that up. We'll toss that on the ground. Craft ourselves a crafting bench. Toss that on the ground. Throw that right there. We have our 8. We'll make our furnace. Alright. Then we can pick this up, throw that there, and toss our iron in with our coal. Have 2 extra spaces. Bingo. I can work through problems. And this will get us a little bit more iron. If we need more coal here in a minute, we can always mine it up. I guess I just picked up a piece of cobblestone. But meh. Yeah, okay. So that will be more than enough buckets for us here in just a minute. Right now, let's worry about getting the rest of that wood out up there. Is it just the one? It's just the one row. Good. And then we will start worrying about doing other things. So let's, right now, I think that one, we'll throw all the wood in here. In fact, I'm going to pull out the rest of the wood here because we now, oh, it's just one piece of wood in there. We now know that we have enough wood. What we probably don't have enough of is the stairs. Yeah, we do not have enough stairs. So we are going to have to trim this back out a little bit. Maybe even trim up underneath this thing. That might be a better bet. So that we can get the stone that we need. Alright. Bam. Nice and quick. There's the last one. We're just going to need to get the stairs in down there. I guess we can start on? Or should we tear out some of the stone first? Thinking stone, right? We're already down here. So we're going to tear out some of the stone down here. Give ourselves some working space in the future. Not sure what we'll do down here, but it's a good space. There's no reason to waste good space. It might be a little bit tight, right? With like over in that area in particularly, but maybe we could do it sloped in down here too. Who knows? I don't have any particular reason to need to work with this space, but I think it might be useful. And we need to move the stone anyways. I guess the most visually striking stone that needs to be moved is out there, though. So let's go ahead and let's do some of that. So all of this back to kind of a rounded off area over there needs to go. And that'll open up this whole cave a ton. Not sure what we're going to do with up there. That area up there needs to be lit up. But it seems like something should go up there. I'm going to leave that dirt patch for now. We'll get rid of it.
Satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
All right. There's an interesting one. What if one of the bosses was a unicorn, right? That falls into the you know, fantasy category, right? We don't have, you know, unicorns in real life. I don't even think there's any, you know, evidence whatsoever that unicorns existed. So it'd be entirely fantasy, right? Unicorns are played out quite a bit, but it's not one of those things that you see all the time as far as bosses go, right? You don't really see people have, you know, unicorns as a boss in the game. So, I mean, that one could be pretty interesting. It could also help them bring more magic into the game, right? Because unicorns are supposed to be magical creatures. So maybe somehow the unicorn horn or something else from the unicorn would give us the ability to, you know, do magic, make a magic wand, something to that effect, right? I don't really want something that would be super powerful, but, you know, something would be nice in that category. Something would definitely be nice in that category. But people have been asking for magic for a very, very, very long time. In fact, we've had mods with it for a long while too. I'm not sure what their holdup with that is. I wonder if it's that there's no way to do it nicely without making it too overpowered, right? Or to meet the expectations of the community without making it too overpowered. I don't know. Because, I mean, our expectations with the magic system would be that, you know, it would give us, you know, the ability to shoot fireballs, right? And I don't particularly know that I want to have the ability to shoot fireballs in Minecraft. It would be cool, don't get me wrong, it would be cool. But I'm not really sure that it would really benefit anyone. I don't know that it would benefit anyone to be shooting fireballs. Obviously, it'd be cool. There's no denying that fact. So don't even. It would be cool. Whoa. Hi, Mr. Dude. I don't know where you came from, but you shouldn't be here. Yellow, we'll get rid of the vines. First vines in there, yep. Grow wheat, grow. Alright. And then we're gonna come back over here. I think we have some stone in here. Nope. Cobblestone. And we have stone in there. Alright, we're gonna go get those cut up into stairs for us to put in the rest of the stairs on this thing. By that point, our iron should be done in there, and we should be able to make a healthy number of buckets to fill it up. And probably about the time that we get all those buckets in and stuff, we should be good for the day. All right? Good for the day. And it's at this point in the game that I'm always thinking, I wish this was hardcore, right? Because we're cruising through the game, doing the stuff we need to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're here for. Stairs. I think we're only gonna do 5 for right now. And if we do need more, we can always come back up and we can do more. If we need less though, then we'll have way too many stone stairs, right? What's up, sweetie? Oh, nice.
And it looks so soft.
Yeah, it looks super soft. Oh yeah, that's super soft.
What? Softer than the blue blanket.
Right? My daughter's all super excited about Christmas coming up. And you can't blame her, right? What kid isn't really super excited about Christmas coming up? With any of the first world country kids. Alright, get the stuff in here. No. Bad. Oh. Nope. You're gone, Stair. I don't see any nice way to get you. Get those all in. And then I want the logs to come right there. No, I think this needs to pull out. All right. And the logs should go in right there. And then this should probably be stone. Yeah, like that. Yep, so we'll have logs go in here. Mm-hmm. We were on such a roll. No. All right. What else can we do? we could have the unicorns, right? We talked about like having sort of a shark minotaur, right? That would be pretty interesting. What else though? What else would be crazy and fun? Of course, we need something else that flies, right? Because we don't really have the ability to fly. But Buzz Lightyear said we have falling with style, right? Like that's what we have in Minecraft. The Electra, we have falling with style. We are able to fall gracefully. And there's no complaints. I'm not complaining about the Electra by any means. I don't want the ability to fly like I can in creative and survival. Right? Do not want it. Oh. Yeah, I think it would ruin a lot in the game if we gained like superpower flight like we have creative. Right? It certainly has its uses in creative, right? I'm gonna leave this one so that I can climb out. Actually, you know what? No, I can climb out right here. We'll finish this row up, and then we'll skip the next row until we have buckets in our inventory, and then we'll come back and we'll put it in. Let's drown. Boop. The Redstone Golem is one that I think they definitely need to add. I think the reason they haven't added the Redstone Golem is because the golems are things that we summon, right? And they're utility mobs, right? The Snow Golem is a utility mob. The Iron Golem is a utility mob. The Copper Golem was going to be a utility mob, right? So the Redstone Golem should also be a utility mob, not a boss. But the question is what on earth function should the Redstone Golem serve, right? What function should it serve for us? How should it work for us? What should it do? Right out the gate, my brain says that it should. Oh, we wanted to skip this one. My brain says that we should be able to program it in some way to do something for us, like to do a task, right? Or maybe it's another guard kind of boss, right? Where it'll, attack a specific type of mob, right? It doesn't seem to me like any of the golems they've added or they're planned on adding are hostile, right? I know that the Redstone Golem is hostile to you in dungeons, right? In Minecraft dungeons, it's definitely hostile. Speaking of, we're probably going to be doing some of the Minecraft dungeons here at some point. It's a super fun game, right? Fun to run through, fun to see all the mobs and stuff. Wind up getting a lot of creativity. Another one I've been thinking about as far as like creativity goes is the No Man's Sky, right? It's a space survival game. Yeah, it definitely falls into that category of survival. It's in the same category as Minecraft, right? It's not a voxel game. Instead, it is more based off of vertices, right? So Minecraft has these boxes, and the position of the box is really what you're mining, right? Whereas with No Man's Sky, it's a vertice kind of game where what you're mining isn't the box, but instead you're mining the corners of the box, and it caves in, and you still have the other corners, right? So it'll still make a mesh to cover the surface, right? Yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. So we have, if we were to mine that corner out, we'd still have that vertice, that vertice, and that vertice, and it would make a triangular face between. Yeah, you guys get the idea. You guys get the idea. We'd make a triangular face between those vertices. It'd still be another triangle between that one, and that one, right? And then at other points, what you're doing is you're moving a vertex down. So if it's it would create a face that's too large or too small, then what you do is you move the vertex. So if you're digging into something, right, say digging straight down, right, you move the vertex rather than shifting it, because you can wind up with edges that are just too steep, all right, or meshes that are, you know, way too long. All right, let's see this top one here. We're gonna carve this back. I still want it to be. Oh, that one. We want to have stone there, right? And we'll carve this. This is where the 3 is. We're gonna place that in there. And then this we're gonna go ahead and trim back so that we maintain having the 3 shape. Alright. And I'm gonna leave this to interfere. That sounds good to me. I want it to interfere some. I want the stone to interfere with the farm. Shabams. Just like that. Now, all of this is waterloggable until here. You know what? We're going to carve this back. Because I do want... I want that to be waterloggable too, so this can all be grown, right? Okay. Maybe we will put some stone back in there though. I don't know. Let's see. In the meantime, our buckets should be done. Alright, our iron should be done. 46. That's 30. We're gonna have 1 left over. We should only make 16 buckets. We should have 16 on us. And we need some more of that here in just a second. Let's go on this staircase up. Cool. We're gonna go get rid of the rest of the stairs we have on us. We'll keep 2 stacks. No, we won't. We won't keep 2 stacks. We're gonna get rid of them all. Put them all in the box. What's going on, sweetie? Okay. Oh, good idea. I forgot to do that. I've probably been all dark on camera. I've been really dark on camera. Didn't even notice. Yep. I gotta remember to do that. Oh, man.
Forget.
I do forget. I forget things all the time. Especially when I'm running late. Running late. 15 buckets. Perfect. Alright, now let's check to make sure that we have the space. That's more than 15. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, now we can go fill all these guys up. Alright. We'll make some extra space in our inventory. That's a lot of jumping. All along the hot bar here, anyways. There we go. Shouldn't need that either. We will keep the rotten flesh on us, but it is our food at this point, and that leaves us with 7 slots for buckets. I probably should do 8. Yeah, probably should do 8. Bye-bye, sword. Bingo. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see what we did 8, right? So now we can just go 1, 2, 3, and fill all these in, right? And of course, it's going to take us some time to get this farm really cooking. But in the meantime, while we are getting it prepped up, what we can do is start looking for villagers to convert, right? There we go. This is going to go so much better, so much smoother. All right. I get the feeling that we skipped the last row, or the next row, for some weird reason. Right? I don't know why we would have done that, but I get the feeling that we skipped to the next row. Yep, we skipped a large section of the next row. It's probably because we saw that corner over there, and I just didn't do the rest. Right? We shouldn't need more than a stack to do this. So let's go ahead and we're gonna go fill up our buckets, right? And then we will work on getting the rest of the stairs in. Stupid skeleton. Alright. Small section where we can cook through a bunch of them. Nice. There we go. Good, good, good. And we'll start getting the water in. Buckets back off.
Say Twilight and her friends. Why? It's not nice. Or it's not. Or it's not.
There we go.
Done.
We'll dump all these back into the inventory. Get them all back into a nice stack. Glue back on there, so we're sitting 8. Nice even division. And get our water again. Good, good, good. Alright, and this one's just gonna leak out for just a second. That's okay. It's nice that we were able to get up to 16 buckets just for those 2 veins of iron. Right?
Have to go. What about the
It's definitely was convenient.
that?
We didn't even have to go anywhere. There we go. Full again. Well, of course, this is a little bit tedious. It's not too bad. I would like to hear more about what other people think. the mobs, the bosses, right? What kind of bosses do you guys think that we should have? Right? Do you agree with me that we need to have more fantasy bosses, right? Or not? Like, do you think that we need to have something else? Right? What is it? What is it you want?
Not ready.
I mean, that really is important, right? Whatever it is you guys want is you're all part of the collective that is the Minecraft community. And honestly, if we all hate something that they develop, it's probably not going to stay. And I've never seen that be the case where we had an update where, more than, probably even 10% of the community hated it. The only case where that might have been the case was the change to 1.8. That changed a lot of things. And that one really kind of divided the community, but I doubt it was more than even 20%. Maybe some hardware changes that caused more than that, but hardware requirements.
Nothing takes space.
Mm. This is kind of relaxing. I do wish that it spread, because we'd be done with it already if it spread between the two. But, meh, that's okay. Works of Bedrock versus Java. I don't know why it doesn't spread. Hopefully they do fix that, though, because it is annoying, to say the least. All right. Bams. All right. And back down. And after we get this filled, I think it's gonna be time for a little bit of a break. All right. I'm kind of digging this jazz. It's kind of relaxing, peaceful. Still busy enough that not falling asleep. Mm-hmm. Skip one. All right. This will be the last one in this set here. And yep, so we'll finish with getting the water in. And then I'm going to take a quick break, right? And we'll come back in, we'll get the logs in and get the fields planted. And then I think we're probably going to call it for the day. Right. I might log on and do another one later, because obviously we're gonna be doing a shorter one tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's stream's gonna be going shorter, and then I have been forbidden to do one on Christmas. Sounds really entertaining to me to sit down and do a Christmas stream, but yep, we have been forbidden. So. Oh man. So we got that one finished? There, we got that one finished. We just have this one, which we haven't filled in yet. We need to do that with the stairs. And then that one, and then the one up above. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more rows to go. They're getting smaller though. Significantly. Yep. This is gonna be a fun farm. It's been a long time since I've made a big farm like this. As bad as it is, even though it's not manual or it's not automatic, I'll probably still bucket farm it. Right? Where we go up to the top and we just like place down a bucket. That one needs to be a stair. If that's not a stair, then that one's not going to get hydrated. Pretty certain. There we go. And done. Now back down. Get the water again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back. Good stuff. There we are. Now, I think that, oh, no, you go away. I said away. Thank you. Stuff's messing with my flow. Flow. Water. That was a bad joke. Oh man. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Thank you for your flesh. There you go. Again and up again. There we go. Yeah, could you imagine if this was one bucket at a time? Like, well, this would be painful. It's already painful enough. It may have been worth it to just waste the extra blocks and not do the stairs like this, but meh. I think we'll probably wind up using extra blocks later when we go back in and fill this in. It would do something with the space underneath. Never know. Probably will though, because we won't want the dirt exposed, right? No, 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 no. All right, so let's grab some stairs so we can do that next row up appropriately. It looks like we have a healthy bit of seeds there. That'll be useful. Definitely not going to need a full stack this time for this one, but it's okay. That is all right. just get all these guys in. Wait, is this one just straight? It looks like it is. I don't think this one bends around the corner. Mm-hmm. Just cruising along. Building the mega farm. Maybe that's what we should do for farming this thing, right? We'll just put in some dispensers up above and dispense out the water. Give it a little bit of a time delay so it picks all the water up. Hopper line or water line down at the bottom. Collect up everything. Maybe in the future we'll just have a lathe collect up everything. That could be fun. No, silk touch. Thank you. Bingo. Drop that down. Good. All right, now let's swap these back. Now we can kick those buckets up. All right, then we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff here in a minute to free up space. For right now, yeah, we need 2 slots that are full that should be. I just barely went around the corner. No, close. No cigar. Bam. There we go. Really, I should have been the pickaxe. Whatever, though. We are certainly getting there. This is going to be a huge bit of progress for today. Let's go drop these off, right? And then I think we should wait on the harvest for just a second. Right. I think we should wait on the harvest for just a second. Yeah, just a few more in here that I haven't even grown. Like, why? 3 in a row diagonally like that. Why haven't those grown? It's not on a chunk border, right? All right. And then this one. We get it? Yeah, we got it. Cool. Bingo. No, Mr. Skeleton, I know you're up there. I don't like you either, okay? You're not nice. Not nice. Be nice to me. Chat, that skeleton's not being nice to me at all. At all. He's not considering how I feel about the situation. Neither of them are. Jesus. Where's my bow? Go away. Thank you. I don't know why they don't feel like my feelings are important too. I matter. Little. Oh man. Oh, do. There we go. Get the water going. Now, with the allays coming in, it'll actually bring us one new type of crop farm right? And it hasn't really been possible. I mean, it has been, but it requires manual pickup, right? And that is to have the water source, the hydration for the soil disappear, right? Obviously, we still have to manually plant, right? We have to manually plant no matter what, right? It doesn't matter if we have a lazy there or not. We have to manually plant. That shouldn't be there. I'm not gonna grab it right now though. Yeah, so no matter what, we're gonna have to manually plant, right? But if the water disappears, crops pop off, right? No flowing water to break the crops. You can literally just remove the water source for hydrating the soil, right? And then we're able to have the allays collect up and bring the crops back in. So a crop like this might be, like a field plant like this, might be a completely viable option with the allays, where we just have dispensers back behind, spitting out the water to the stairs, right, and pulling it back, retracting it. Obviously haven't had the opportunity to play with it yet, but seems like it's a viable option to me. It'd be really cool if the allays could somehow plant stuff, right? If they got seeds and they tried to plant seeds, and if they planted them on like a grass block, it turned into, dude, no, I'm talking to chat here. Thank you. They matter way more than your face. Alright. Oh. Get out of here. You come back down here. La. Alright. Another 8. Getting close. Getting close. And of course, this is just the start. We have so much more to do. It's gonna be wild. All right. Ooh, actually, you know what? This needs to be a stair, as does that. We don't have any stairs on us. We're just gonna painfully break this. That one has to be. Right. There's 1, 2, and then 3. 3. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one may not with this, so we may have to do this one too. Either way, what we'll do is we have a little bit easier plan with this. Oh, we want silk touch. Silk touchy. And then we can put the dirt that we picked up that's going to get in our way, right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then we'll go get some 2 stairs. 2 stairs. Don't need any more than that. And then get rid of that. Put the bucket back down. Get rid of all of those buckets actually. Pull them back there. And then 2 stairs, so we can work with that, and we'll go get the rest of the water refilled again, so we can just keep rolling once we get it back up there. All right, last one. And in the future, what we can do with these buckets is lava. Oh, was it 3 stairs? It was 3 stairs. You know what? We don't have to worry about that. You know why we don't have to worry about that? Because it's covered, yo. Done. Alright. Anyways, let's go and get these things back in their appropriate positions a little bit. take care of my OCD and probably your OCD, and we will continue down this path of getting the water filled in. We are on the next to last row. I think we've gone over today's scheduled time by a little bit. That's all right. I really think we need to get this done. Oh. I don't know why, but that axolotl looks like a
They couldn't get any other way.
pufferfish for a second. It wasn't even the yellow one. So. All right. Yep. Up. Up. Yep. Yep. All right. There we are. Is this the next to last? Yeah, it's the next to last one. That's fantastic. So we probably only have to fill our water up twice more. Dude, that scared me. No, we're just gonna... We've got to do something about that up there. It is scaring the living daylights out of me. Those guys, man. There we go. One, two, three. Last one, chat. Last one. Almost there. Then we got to do the fun part. The real tedious part. We gotta hoe all this down and plant it. All right. One thing I do think it's fun. Yeah, see those ones. You can see the color difference. That's not a lighting difference. That's actually hydration difference. It's really weird how that works. It's nice that it works that way, but it's still weird that it works that way. Why does water change the color of the stone when the stone's not wet? Hmm? Doesn't make sense to me. Two more. That's it. Two more. I'm sure that some of you probably want to see this world progress a little bit quicker, right? And maybe even not see it grow, right? like while you're here. You'd rather see the progress afterwards, right? But I don't really plan on building in this world without people here, right? I want it to be entirely invisible. I want people to be able to be here the whole time, right? I think that is going to be part of the really cool part about this world, is that people will be here for every bit. Oh, you know what probably happened? It's probably a lighting thing. Those 3 spots were probably like their equidistance from the torches, right? That's what happened. Right, and again, we won't need as many crops of these things as we're going to be getting out. So, like, the amount of wheat that we just got, right, is pretty significant, right? But we're still going to do a whole one of these big ones for wheat, right? This is all going to be wheat, which is absurd. Like, that's an absurd amount of wheat. It's not any kind of number that we need. It's huge, right? And then this row, this needs to go back this way. Gonna have to put one there. Up. Shears. I really wish there was a way that we could get those things. I know I've said it a dozen times now, but it would be amazing if we could get more of those small drip leaves somehow. Oh, you know what? We're all doing this the slow way. We're always the first to do it the slow way. Okay, so like we just saw with the wheat down there, we're gonna have to pay attention to the crops, just like that. I didn't get that. That's weird. Okay. That might be a full row. So let's full stack 16. We'll skip up. We'll do this row up here, and then pull it back. We'll go back down and finish that up. That one's gonna go there, and then we run it along. Alright. And then pull this back. Alright, and then we'll throw it in like that. And this one. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Do what we want.
Hey, you want me to do my magic knock? It always works.
You doing it right, sweetie? Good, good. It always works?
Yeah.
That's good.
Not working. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Right.
Not
Running
working.
this along.
Not working.
Check out this farm, sweetie.
Nice.
Ready? Look at this. It's huge. You barely saw. There we go. come out of there. Oh, gonna have to. You know what we're gonna do is we'll put some stone in here to make that mesh a little bit better. So the stone will come out. Weird. Alright. And same thing with this one. Break it back a little bit. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Grab that. And then we can go up here. Break that. It's not necessary. I don't think that that spot over there in that corner will grow. Did that get hydrated enough? It did. We already put this wood in. Nice. Look at us go. Look at us go. Alright. Alright, we're going to go through here. We're going to trim this up. We left one here that's apparently doesn't have any dirt in it. That's okay. Fix that here in a minute. I want to trim these up so we can figure out which spots need hydration, which ones did not get any. There will be something, I'm certain of it. Always something that's missed, right? At least to some minor degree. So we're just gonna run along here. We're gonna till all these things, and then anything that gets missed, we'll come back through and we'll fix it. And then we'll plant all these fields, and then we'll be done. But while we're waiting for these fields to do their thing, right? I think those over there will be fine. We'll let that actually turn to grass. So if any of that doesn't stay, right? We'll let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. And of course, we can't really put fences on here. These fences will prevent water flow. Right? And torches will actually eliminate water flow. The torches will go away with water flow, so we can't use torches as lighting. So no fence posts, no torches. That gives us quite a bit of restriction for the lighting, right? That is a lot of restriction for the lighting. It means that basically all the lighting for this farm has to be hanging lighting. That's basically what that pushes us into. Which is completely alright. I'm completely alright with it. It is going to be a good few days before... yeah, maybe not a good few days. Maybe we'll do it sooner than later. It's so weird. Looks like it's empty. Guess we'll find out. Almost torn through an entire diamond toe. It probably will be just about done by the time we get down to the bottom. Oh man. Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Torch. Thank you. Running. Mm-hmm. Almost there.
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
2 more rows. Oh, two more terraces. And then, of course, we're still gonna get this planted today, right? Right after a short break. Well, after we get it tilled, at least. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little bit shorter of a stream. We didn't fill that with water. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little bit shorter of a stream. Christmas Eve. Got Christmas dinners and stuff to go to, and this, that, and the other. I think my wife wants to do something. Not sure what, but something. So, not going to be able to stream for too long tomorrow. Maybe hour and a half, right? So if you manage to stop by, maybe one of the few people streaming on Christmas Eve. It's the hopes, anyways. If I'm one of the few people, maybe it'll attract a few more of you guys. Come hang out. We can chat. Not sure what we're going to be chatting about tomorrow. Maybe history. Maybe we'll chat about history in Minecraft. What kind of things we could add to the game to give us more immersion in history. Alright. I think we fill it. Probably can't. What do we need? What can we get rid of? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep the seeds on us. And get rid of the hoe. Keep the hoe. We don't need the. We are gonna need the wood. We don't need the wood stacked up like that. That we can condense it. And we don't need the axe. That's enough space. There'll be just enough space. There you go. And of course, I have no idea how many this is going to take. This could take all of them, or it could take, 8. Considering we just went through that many, I doubt it's going to take 8. Oh no, we're gonna have to refill. We're 1 bucket short. You know what? We'll grab that bucket here in just a minute. For right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep tilling. So we have to run down. Still gonna have 1 run back, right, to get that other row there. But that's okay. Hopefully we make it with this hoe. It's getting close. Alright, there's our 1 bucket. Put that bucket up out of the way. And then we're gonna run Oh yeah, this hoe's not gonna make it. This hoe's done. It's done, son. Break the vine. Can it make it? Break the vine. It made it. Just barely. And there's the hydration for it. Go ahead and get that up there, throw the logs in, just like we want. And I gotta break that one. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh my god. That's what I get for running for 2.5 hours straight. No! Here it is. Ready for this? Oh, it didn't break. Okay. Yeah, so we'll find out which one of these things are not hydrated. I'll be right back. It won't take me very long. Just gotta stand up, stretch my legs for a minute. Maybe get a refresh on my tea. I'll leave this on be right back screen, and then we will come back and we will plant in all that stuff. Not full adventure protein, but still.
That's what.
Okay. No.
That is an awkward angle. Because I can't get against it.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful because you can't see.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer. Well, Gives them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Are you almost ready to go? Hey, Sarah, sweetie, why don't you come here for a second? All right. All right, we are back. And let's go ahead and let's... Yeah, I didn't actually close stream.
What time are you done today?
I'll be done. I'm done. Okay. Guys, it looks like I need to go ahead and hop off of here, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Glad you guys hung out and chilled with me for this long. Fantastic. But we will be back next time, and next time we will go ahead and get this thing planted up. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Actually, I'll see you again tomorrow, so. But I'll see you. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Close this out. Oh.
I love it.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer. Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Standing right there.
them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Where did you learn that term? What's that? Oh, well, thank you. All right.
Oh, no!